Oh, hold on. We'll let people join first. I will wait. I'm going to link this. Alright, we have it linked. And welcome. I am your captain, Bizzleblue 38. I suppose I can do this. Let's see. Definitely gonna have to do training. Alright. Airliners may seem more complex than standard general aviation aircraft. But some proper training will enable you to take off with ease. We will be flying out of France's nice Côte d'Azur airport today at the helm of the world's most popular airliner, the Boeing 737-8 MAX. Okay, we've done this before, but boy, it's going to take more than once. Alright.
Perfect weather for a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in a 737 MAX obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed, while the autopilot keeps us on track with navigation. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data. Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. V1 is the speed under which you still can cancel your takeoff in case of a technical issue. V2 is the speed beyond which is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now. Once we hit VR, you just need to initiate a gentle rotation by pulling back on the yoke.
I forgot what he said.
Represented by a magenta crosshair on your PFD. Stay aligned with it for an optimal takeoff attitude. Next, let's review the thrust levers.
Well, you're going so fast.
As you can see, you have two thrust levers, one for each engine. One thing to be aware of during takeoff is for both engines to be stable and at the same value. Once you've made sure of that, you can press the toggle button to let the auto throttle take over. Now, let's monitor the engine parameters. On top of the MFD screen, you can see the engine's RPM. Make sure that they are always at the same level. Whenever you are ready to take off, go ahead and remove the parking brake.
I am not ready to take off. Alright, here we go.
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward yoke, then gently move both thrust levers to 40%.
Oh my goodness.
Once you see that both engines are equal and stable, press the toggle button located underneath the main handle on the thrust lever.
Man, this is gonna take a lot. So goodbye. Oh God. Dude. Didn't even. Okay. This is gonna be something. Alright, I need to look around before I do
Perfect weather for
anything.
a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in 737 max obviously requires more speed and a longer runway than a single-engine prop plane. But luckily we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed, while the autopilot keeps us on track with navigation. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data. Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. V1 is the speed under which you still can cancel your takeoff in case of a technical issue. V2 is the speed beyond which is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now. Once we hit VR, you just need to initiate a gentle rotation by pulling back on the yoke. The flight director is represented by a magenta crosshair on your PFD. Stay aligned with it for an optimal takeoff attitude. Next, let's review the thrust levers. As you can see, You have 2 thrust levers, one for each engine. One thing to be aware of during takeoff is for both engines to be stable and at the same value. Once you've made sure of that, you can press the toggle button to let the auto throttle take over. Now, let's monitor the engine parameters. On top of the MFD screen, you can see the engine's RPM. Make sure that they are always at the same level. Whenever you are ready to take off, go ahead and remove the parking brake.
I am definitely not ready for takeoff. One thing I cannot find is this toga button that he's talking about. And why is I'm not even moving that. Whoa, come on now. What the heck? Hold on. See, I'm not even doing that. I'm not touching my controller right now. Hey! So I'm looking for something called a toga button. And why is my controller doing that? I'm not doing anything till I figure out. Yeah, on both. There's parking brake. He said under engine starter 2. Oh, this is gonna be. Alright.
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward yoke, then gently move both thrust levers to 40%. Once you see that both engines are
Oh God.
stable, press the toggle button located underneath the main handle on the thrust lever. us on the center line.
Yeah, that's not happening. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. This is awful. I am not.
Perfect weather for a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur, don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're cleared for takeoff. Taking off in 737 max obviously requires more speed and
I can't do this.
than a single engine prop plane. But luckily we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power.
Let me try my other one, because once I already did, but
it keeps us on track with navigation. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls.
see, they're still going
First,
crazy.
check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data. Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. V1 is the speed under which you still can cancel your takeoff in case of a technical issue. V2 is the speed beyond which is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now. Once we hit VR, you just need to initiate a gentle rotation by pulling back on the yoke. The flight director is represented by a magenta crosshair on your PFD. Stay aligned with it for an optimal takeoff attitude. Next, let's review the thrust levers.
Yeah, I need to remember what happened. Hold on.
As you can see, you have two thrust levers, one for each engine. One thing to be aware of during takeoff is for both engines to be stable and at the same value. Once you've made sure of that, you can press the toggle button to let the auto throttle take over. Now, let's monitor the engine parameters.
Where is Toga? That is my problem right now. I don't know where the hell this Toga button is. He said under the main handle.
On top of the MFD screen, you can see the engine's RPM. Make sure that they are always at the same level. Whenever you are ready to take off, go ahead and remove the parking brake.
I am not ready for that. Alright, we'll try it.
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward yoke, then gently move both thrust levers to 40%. Once you see that both engines are equal and stable, press the toggle button located underneath the main handle on the thrust lever.
Okay.
Use the rudder to keep us on the center line.
We finally did it. Uh-oh.
300.
Now stick to your flight plan by following the flight director until you reach 1,000 feet above ground level. Then, activate the autopilot.
Yeah, I want to learn how to fly this big dog.
Now engage the autopilot. To do so, press the autopilot command and level change buttons. Now set flaps to 0 degrees.
Don't sink.
That was excellent.
I'm telling you, this is going to be a tricky one. When I knew it was. I got an A. No, I gotta land it. Now that you have been learned how to take off with the Boeing 737-8 MAX, let's work on landing with an airline. And today's lesson, you will be performing a visual landing approach en route to Nico Cordeos or whatever, located in the beautiful French Riviera. I did indeed. One day!
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
I'm not sure where he's talking about, but
2,500.
hey, buddy. Rachel, sorry, I didn't mean buddy. I'm way off right now. I'm not even aligned. Oh, hi! Yeah, I see it now. You are my buddy.
Sink rate.
Hey!
1,000. Flight slow.
I am not
Flight
even
slow.
aligned with it.
Flight slow.
I gotta align
Flight
with
slow.
it.
Flight slow. Flight
Flight
slow.
slow.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 500. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Oh, they're over your house?
200. 100.
Oh! Don't look outside your window. Especially when you sleep tonight. Alright.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
I don't see any screw. I haven't seen a screw for years.
2500.
Alright. Just gonna get a little bit over to the left. A little more to the left. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Hey, Cyberman! Oh.
Look to the right of the runway at the 4 colored lights called Poppy. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If Poppy shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high, 4 red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Alright. I think we have 2 whites and 2 reds. Probably hit. Coming in for a landing, folks.
1000.
Getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway.
Okay.
Listen for the computer calling out retard. Then set thrust to
Alright, 1 second, let me. Oh.
Sync rate. 500. 400. Sync
Come
rate.
on, we're running another runway.
Sync rate. 200. Approaching minimums.
time to flare.
900.
Oh no! No! Alright, we're gonna have to restart. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, you said.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
I don't see
Just
it.
keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
I see these ones, but this is clock and
2,500.
outside of it. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, right here.
Look to the right of the runway at the four colored lights called Poppy.
Right here.
They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down.
But I don't
If
see
Poppy
the
shows two
number,
white
whatever
lights and
he's
two
talking
reds,
about.
then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. For red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Oh. I gotta. Oh, God. We're way off course.
Sink rate.
Getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard. Then set thrust to idle.
Sink rate. 500, 400, 300, 200.
Oh!
350, 10. Sink rate. 100.
Oh, my God. I'm looking for it. I can't. This is going to be a task. Alright, before I even do
We're on
anything.
course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
Yeah, but they're
Just keep making
outside.
small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
Don't need to zoom. Alright, dashboard, or windshield wiper,
Sink rate.
right here.
Sink rate. Glide slow, glide slow, glide slow, glide slow, glide slow.
Oh, good.
Glide slow, glide slow, glide slow, glide slow. 500,
I can't.
400, 300, 200, 150.
Oh my God, why can't I find it? I get the wiper thing, but you can't go outside your plane while you're flying it and be like, oh. It should be inside.
We're on course for a visual
Okay, I'm listening. I've been
Autothrottle is going to
listening.
handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. As long as
Oh!
autothrottle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making
Dude, I
small
thought there
adjustments to
was
pitch and
something I
roll
was supposed
as
to
necessary.
push.
See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I need to nap now. Yes, I do. It's just, there's so much, but I love this game. I know. Sometimes this game isn't really clear what they want you to do.
Look to the right of the runway at the 4 colored lights called Poppy. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If Poppy shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. 4 red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Yeah.
Sink rate 1,000.
We're getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard. Then set thrust to idle.
500. 400. Sink rate 300. 200. Approaching minimum 50, 40, 30, 20.
Oh, what happened just now? Oh. Alright, I got this now. This is going to be smooth. You watch. Well, you are watching. So watch.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Autothrottle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay
True.
on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as autothrottle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
I feel good about this. No! Yeah. baby.
They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down.
I'm pressing circle, but
Poppy
it
shows 2
doesn't
white lights and
seem...
2 reds, then we're on target.
Oh.
4 white lights mean we're too high. For red means we're too low. At 20 feet,
I think
pull
he
back on
controls
to
the
kiss
speed,
runway,
no
but be
matter
careful to
what,
avoid a
on
tail
this
strike.
one. Move to the right. Move to the right. Uh-oh.
400.
We're getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard. Then set thrust to idle.
Sink rate. 300. 200. Approaching minimum. 430.
Ah. Alright, one more try and then I'll do a Cessna flight. For those who want to watch. And then I'll go back. Okay.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur.
Yeah, it's hard.
Is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. Alright, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
Good. Okay, he did explain it. I just wasn't listening. Never mind. Put it more to the right there. There we go. Start going down a little bit.
We're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. 4 red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Move to the right. Oh, oh. At 20 feet.
We're getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard. Then set thrust to idle.
200.
Ah! Holy cow, this is hard. One more time, and then I'll do a Cessna. Yeah, exactly. Lower.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope.
What's with the scenery?
You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude
What's
adjustments.
going on?
All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
Glide slope.
Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary.
200.
See the screw on the dash.
What the hell happened? I think I got stick drift going on, because that wasn't... Alright.
We're on course for a visual landing approach into nice Côte d'Azur. Auto throttle is going to handle power management, so our main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope. You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments. All right, as long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed.
I was watching.
Just keep making small adjustments to
I
pitch and roll
could
as
see the
necessary.
scenery.
See the screw on the dash above the PFD? Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
Alright. Yeah. Really? You think that's the first time I've heard that? Nope. No onboard food for you, Rachel.
Look to the right of the runway
All
at
right.
the four colored lights called poppy. They'll give feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down. If the poppy shows 2 white lights and 2 reds, then we're on target. 4 white lights mean we're too high. For red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
Sink rate.
We're getting close to the threshold. Now shift your focus down to the end of the runway. Listen for the computer calling out retard, then set thrust to idle.
Sink rate. 500. 400. 300. 200. Sink rate.
Oh, dog. Oh my god, why is this so hard?
Sink rate.
One more. For now, you want that? Okay. We will do a Cessna flight. Now, don't be laughing at me, Missy. You have the game too. A 9. It's true. I felt like Luke Skywalker when he's talking to Yoda. You know what? I want to pick a different Cessna plane, though. Thought I had more than... Yeah, I do too. I just want to... Alright. Where do you guys want to fly to? Keep in mind, I can only do small flights with a Cessna. Otherwise, it'll take hours. We will take off out of Grand Island. Alright. Departure. Oh, is it? And then we will go to wherever you guys decide. Yeah, Grand Island to Lincoln, Omaha. Well, we can't do London. Oh, is it? I'll try it though. I'll try it, and then if it's too hard or I don't like it at first, I'll change back to Cessna. Yeah. Lincoln, okay. Okay. Anything else? I think we're good. Look at that. That is...
Tower. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready for departure to the south at runway 17.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter tree 042, departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 17.
All right. Parking brakes should be off. Oh, it was on. Alright, here we go. Rotate. It does. Alright, we're at 2,000 feet altitude.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for south departure.
Landing gear is up.
Grand Island Tower. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for south departure.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
This sounds more like a jet engine.
Grand Island Tower. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
That's awesome.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type 3 miles south of Grand Island, 2900. Request flight follow.
I know it is.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Minneapolis Center. Squawk 654 tree.
Squawk 654 tree. X-ray Golf Sierra.
X-ray Golf
Alright,
Sierra.
welcome aboard.
Contact 4 miles south of Grand Island, 3800. Altimeter tree 042.
Roger. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Here we go.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
Yeah. It's in the green right now, I think. It's hard to see with my messages on sometimes though, but yeah, we're well in the green. We're good. So, welcome aboard Visible Blue Airlines Flight 38 en route to Lincoln, Nebraska. Currently, we are flying at 3,000 feet altitude at 167 knots. We hope you enjoy your flight here. Over. We do not serve these nuts on this airline. You will see a window lever to your left if you need to pee or take a shit. Caution, no. It will probably be the last time you take a pee or a shit. As your mom and dad used to say before you went on a long trip, you should have done that before we left. Good day. Please dispose of all urine or poop cups if you are using them at the moment. That is unsanitary. We do not tolerate that on Visible Blue Airlines. Over. Well, if you have two girls, those two girls know exactly what to do with that cup. This is not that kind of airline, Miss Whitney. We do not serve alcohol as it is a short flight. We do not have stewardesses or any of the sort. Oh, you don't? I thought that would kind of help you with your altitude as well. Okay. Lincoln, Nebraska. Bald and bankrupt, is that what you call it? You're not wrong. Yeah, it sucks. Our airline in-flight entertainment will be singing you a song. And that song today is two girls, one cup, one guy doesn't give a fuck. Two girls, one cup, one guy doesn't give a fuck. He watches it on his PC. Then he yanks his noodle and he has to pee. Two girls, one cup, one guy doesn't give a fuck. Just came out of the top of my head there. Let's see, guys, let that register. If you look below us, you will see corn and also more corn. A few houses here and there and farms. Lunchtime. See you, Cyberman. Thanks for joining. Two girls, one cup, one guy doesn't give a fuck. It's dead. It's too bad. How could you sing something like that? It's so bad. I think we are nearing the Lincoln Regional Airport. So here in a moment we will reduce our altitude and our speed, and we will prepare for a landing. Should be getting in contact with Lincoln's APC here anytime. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking that was enough. We were a little bit farther away than I thought. That's a good point. Good question. You have thoughts much like I have. Pretty fast, if you ask me. How's that for an answer, eh? 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 Two girls, one cup. Alright, I'm gonna not sing that anymore. We're losing right now? Volleyball or what? Well, my family will be disappointed. True. T-Roo. What are we flying at? A little over 3,000 feet altitude. Oops, I'm button. Going at 151 knots. So how are you guys today? Hope you're thoroughly enjoying this flight. My name is BizzleBlue38. No. My name is BizzleBlue, and this is BizzleBlue Airlines Flight 38. En route to Lincoln, Nebraska, flying from Grand Island, Nebraska Regional Airport. Or Brussels sprouts doing you. Are you still with me, Rachel and Christopher? Please respond. Over. Well, whatever. One second here. I'm going to see something. Oh, that's what I wanted. Autopilot is currently on. I will be right back. This is your pilot speaking. Where is my controls at? Looks like we are about to take a turn. We are not too far off course. I am now turning autopilot off. I can find it. Autopilot is now off. We are approaching
sink rate, sink rate, pull up, pull up, pull. Sink rate, sink rate.
Oh my
Pull
goodness.
Up. Pull up, pull up. Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate.
I believe we are now approaching Lincoln, Nebraska Regional Airport.
Sink rate, sink rate. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Could my co-pilots over there in Windy Universe please tell me what that says? Is that Lincoln International Airport or not? I cannot see it because of the clouds. It seems to me Lincoln ATC would have contacted me by now. That does not look like Lincoln.
Sink rate, sink rate. Pull up.
What does that say, anybody? I don't think that's the airport. Anybody? Really need your help right about now. Hello, Lars. Wait, what has happened to my guidance? The circles.
Sink rate. Sink.
We have flown way off course. One second, I'm going to put autopilot back on so that I can. 33? No. Oh. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, no need to panic, but we are currently a little bit turned around. We are headed into some stormy weather. Left or last? That. Okay. Well, we are way off base right now. Ah. I don't know where we're at. I shouldn't have put it on autopilot and took a little break, but I didn't think it'd play us off course this much. What does that say? Brazil. Does that say Syracuse? We've made it. We're in Syracuse. Oh my goodness. We are way off. Well, you gotta understand, Lars, I'm brand new to this. So when you say head to 33, I don't really know what that is just yet. I just got this like a couple days ago. So I'm learning as I go. I'm thinking this big one straight ahead. Well, then you know the feeling. When someone says head to turn to heading 33, you're going to have to be a little more specific than that. Okay. Right. Was that lightning just now? That doesn't really help. You gotta understand. I know what a compass is. It's not like I could just easily turn to 33. Okay. Yeah, I see the compass. Very true. I can't read what that says straight ahead, but that's where we're gonna head. Because it is it? Because this is weather accurate, so wherever we're at, it must be raining in real life or whatever it's doing. Alright, the thing above the green circle then. Oh, Tecumseh? Okay. Thanks for that info, buddy. Looks like the sky is clearing a little bit in parts. Clouds are very low today. Very, very low. Look at those clouds, man. Holy cow. That is right into them, too. Might experience a little bit of turbulence as we fly through these clouds. Nothing to worry about, folks. Auburn, so I'm thinking me head this way. I don't know what that says. Fairground? What is happening? Why is my jet sounding really different right now? Oh, I slowed down for some reason. Huh. That's why. Fairbury, maybe? I don't know. Alright, 33. We're about at 33. So, what's the arrow? I don't see an arrow. Oh, I'm kind of following what Lars said, and I headed to 33. Well, it's never too late, man. Never say never. Yeah, I can't read what that says. That's too far away. It moved. Well, there's this one. And then there's this one there's a couple over here to the right. Right now I'm headed to this one. What happened to it? I was just on it. There it is. Stop moving! Damn it. There. Yeah, maybe you can read that, but I can't read that right now. There's also these ones too. Sydney. Huh. Oh, Hilltop? Yeah, Hilltop. Yep, Hilltop, Sydney, and Huff. And then there's these ones way to the right. I'm gonna head to this one way over here. Yep, too far. Hilltop. We're 5,000 feet altitude right now. Let's get a little lower. Get a little more speed. I don't know what to do, man. Oh, I'm flashing in the red. I need to climb just a little bit. There we go. One second. I don't know. Arrow. Should I head towards here and try to land? Or should I go straight north towards that one? That doesn't look like there's a landing strip or a airfield. Pick up the speed just a little more. We'll head towards this area. And if this place has an airport, we will definitely land there. And we will just get our bearings. And figure out what we're gonna do. How does that sound? Squiddy? Squiddy? Not looking too good, to be honest. Haven't heard from ATC yet. Oh, I don't have a co- Where's my co-pilot? Red, okay, good, there is an airport. Alright, we gotta get our altitude way down. Or our airspeed, I mean.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Landing gear. Well, I don't know. There it is. No!
Pull up. Pull up. Sink
Uh-oh.
rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at landing at all. Wait, where? We're gonna do a fly around.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is tight. 2 miles northeast of Kilo Romeo Delta Kilo, 1100.
Now my co-pilot's here.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 0031.
Squawk 0031. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles north of Kilo Romeo Delta Kilo, 1400. Altimeter tree 06 tree.
Roger. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, that landing is horrible. Gotta get to 65. Oh God. Okay, here we go.
Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. 500.
Awful.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate.
Oh, we're still airborne. Okay. Oh God! Oh! Well, this might be the end of it, Daddy-o. Alright. That was awful. You know what? We're gonna do this. Aha.
Grand Island Tower. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 17 ready for departure. South departure.
Alright.
Cleared for takeoff runway 17. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, the phone here. Alright, no mistakes this time. We're at 70 knots, 80, 90, rotate. Alright. We're gonna do it this time.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for south departure. X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
No mistakes this time. No taking breaks. Hey now.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Well, I know I can. Yes, and yeah, don't
Center. Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is type 3 miles south of Grand Island. 3000. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Minneapolis Center. Squawk 0116.
Squawk 0116. X-ray Golf Sierra.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles south of Grand Island. 3800. Altimeter tree 040.
Roger. X-ray Golf Sierra.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is your pirate speaking, Bizzle. Welcome aboard Bizzle Airlines Flight 38 en route to Lincoln, Nebraska once again. We are flying at an approximately 3,000 feet altitude, going 200 knots plus. Today's weather tends to be partly cloudy. Pretty cold and brisk out there, but the stabilization in the pressure cabin should be quite comfortable to your liking.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Minneapolis Center.
Oh, you're kidding.
Good day.
119.4. X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's true. That is true. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking, Jay Bizzle Blue, and welcome to, once again, Flight 38. We are flying still at approximately a little over 3,000 feet altitude, at approximately 154 knots, en route to Lincoln, Nebraska Regional Airport. And I hope you enjoy your flight, ladies and gentlemen. Because here at Bizzle Blue Airlines, we strive to keep you alive. That is our motto. I got half star, especially after that last attempt. But we are improving. If you look to your left, you will see plenty of corn silk. And if you look to your right, also more corn silk. That's how you know you're in Nebraska, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing but corn. There will hopefully be not hopefully, there will be no mistakes in this run. So sit back, enjoy the flight, and have a good afternoon and evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you wish to drop comments and give the pilot a rating for the flight that he gave you, please do so. But please be kind and courteous. Today's souls on board are approximately 3, maybe I would say 8. Some of the souls do not wish to speak. And that includes the captain as the soul, the pilot. Our co-pilot today is a bit strange. He doesn't say much and he doesn't have a name. We're not sure why or what happened. We just know that he is aboard. And if you are wondering, no, we are not DEI hired. No, because you, well, I think it just automatically assigns you one. I don't think you get to customize it. It just assigns you one. Apparently mine today is invisible. That would be your co-pilot. And how are we today, folks? That is good to hear there. Passenger Wendy. And how about you, Passenger Wolf? How are you? It is approximately 3:40 p.m. here. Still got a little bit of daylight. And we will definitely make it to our destination before nightfall. So Wendy, you sent that off a week ago?
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Has she been saying that this whole time? This should be getting there soon, I would think. Possibly right up here ahead, maybe. I can't see what that says up ahead. We'll see it when we get to it. Man, thing about this is it you get hypnotizing almost. We should be approaching here soon. I know I said that before. We are at 3,000 feet altitude at 142 knots approximately. Seward. Very far from Lincoln. Well, you think we're getting close, like I said. So many times before. 29 minutes. Not bad. Pick up a little speed here. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. My name is Bizzle Blue, and welcome aboard Flight 38. In about approximately 38 minutes, we will be approaching Lincoln, Nebraska. The time here approximately is 3:50 p.m. The weather is partly cloudy. Cold temperatures of about 25 degrees here. On this day of December 14th, I believe, 2025. I hope you enjoyed your flight with us here with Bizzle Blue Airlines. And I will be turning the seatbelt on button here very shortly. Please remain seated until the airplane comes to a full stop and you are ordered so to move. Continue in an orderly fashion to the gate to which you are supposed to be at, and have a good day. If you are a mouthy passenger, then we are not afraid to kick our passengers off of the plane in mid-flight. This is not our responsibility to have to deal with unruly passengers, whether they are drunk, entitled, or just plain bitchy. That is not what we are here for. We had you sign a waiver before you got on board our plane. So again, have a nice day. Maybe that's too soon. Annoying is also something that we do not put up with here. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska. I know that you are not a Dem because there are no Democrats or liberals aboard my plane. That is my rules and that is what I abide by. Fine, co-pilot. Well, you better dang well tell me when to put my gear down because we are coming in for a landing.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, at the Lincoln International Airport. Thank you for flying Vista Blue Airlines Flight 38. We hope you have an enjoyable flight. Sorry for the bumpiness. But we are a work in progress and we will get better with improvement. please remain seated as we are headed into the taxiway. And do not get up or remove your seatbelt until the plane has come to a full stop. I don't know where he thinks he's going, but he will be reported. Oh. Have a nice day, ladies and gentlemen, and again, thank you for filing Business Blue Airlines Flight 38. Now, well, now we stop the airplane, turn the engines off, and we take a little break. Oh no. Okay, before we go any further, Where is brake? Where is parking brake? Are you kidding me right now? It's usually down here. But I am not seeing it down here. There it is. Dang it. Puts engine off. Does anybody remember how to do that? I thought it was... Oh, good lord. It can't be this hard. Seriously. This is horrible. Siri. On Microsoft... Start over. Siri. On Microsoft Flight Simulator on PS5, how do you turn engines off?
Here's what I found.
Can I just... Hold on. I don't need... I knew how to do this the other day. Oh, he's back. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Cyberman. I forgot. All right. Other than the landing, that was an alright flight. I'm going to take a little break again, and then we'll be back and we will figure out where to go from next. Or, yeah. All you need to know is under the... True. I will be right back. Your house smells yummy, does it? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Thank you for flying Visible Airlines Flight 38. Good day. Now, I will let Wendy or Cyberman or Wolf if he's here. Oh, you're on your veggie kick. I will let Wendy or anybody that is watching choose where to go next. You just tell me where and I will type it in and we will go there. As long as it's feasible with what my plane can handle. Keep in mind, the flight to Denver the other day took 4.5 hours. Oh. Okay. Well, actually, let's see. Let's see. We'll start from Lincoln. Ah. Well, I don't know how to... We could try to find it. That would be awesome. Now, see, we can also... set to where we want to land. What's runway? I think. Maybe not. And then South Dakota. Now, I don't know the airports or anything in South Dakota, but we will see. South Dakota. Okay, that's not it. That's a helipad. I don't know. Rapid City Regional. I think I saw that. If not, I can type it in. That's actually... We'll do Wendy's first. Okay. Well, I typed it in. Las Vegas? Okay. Las Vegas Airport. Which one is it? I mean, there's two of them. There's three of them. Four. There's a lot. Which one? Santa Barbara, Morales, Victoria Airport, Henderson Executive, Las Vegas Airport, Las Vegas. Probably that one, huh? Let's do that one. Okay, hold on here. I have to move my camera for just a second. Let's... do it from the map. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's take it. Or just... Well, it is... Well, that doesn't seem right. Las Vegas isn't in a different country. One second. What did you say Las Vegas was? VTA? Did you say VTA? No, the code or whatever. VTA? Okay. Well, that still doesn't seem right. Las Vegas is in the U.S. What? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do what Las Vegas is. That's by California, right? There's Arizona. To the left. Okay. Let me zoom out just a bit. There's San Francisco. Phoenix. Right here? I was in Las Vegas. Oh, I see it. I see it right here. Alright, which one? This one? Harry Reid International? North Las Vegas. Just pick one. We'll go to... There we go. Okay, so... It is? I kind of thought it would be. Well, I let you guys pick and you said, and Wendy decided on Las Vegas as well. But yeah, I figured it would be kind of long. Don't do it from Grand Island. Okay. Delete this route. You just want to start in Las Vegas? Okay. $200. Where? Oh, that. All right. Well, where's Harry Reid? I mean, yeah. Okay, I got you. Hold on. uh, uh, where did the airports go? What just happened? Okay. Harry Reid International Airport. Las Vegas Strip. There we go. Okay, we'll do. And we'll go. What is going on? Damn it! This is. Hold on. I screwed it up. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Alright, here we go. This is what I wanted. There. Now. We need to pick a starting point. Yeah. Alright, Las Vegas Strip. So if we start here, okay, click one. There we go. Well, I forgot to do it at night, but
X-ray Golf Sierra, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625. how do you do that? Let's see if I can. Never mind. Good day.
Going to 124.625. Entry Golf Sierra.
It'll still be cool regardless. Look at all that desert. Boom. Yeah. Oh. Here we are in Las Vegas, folks. Whoa, what does that do? Pauses it? And you can look around? That's crazy. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Okay. Oh, L3. Ah, that I was wondering. Aha. There we go. Wait, so oh, how do I get you rid of cursor? Oh wait, I see it. There we go. Yeah. Dude, you can see this here. Not yet, but you will be able to see it. Look at that. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Orderly, orderly. What button was that again? R1 and... Look at that. It did this. Oh, wait. There we go. We're going to the... Oh, my goodness. Yep. Look at this. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, this is awesome. Wow. Oh, I want to learn how to fly helicopter. I really, really do. I wonder. I'm assuming it's not possible. But if I could land somewhere close, like Harry Reid, oh, that'd be quite a walk, though. But if I could land, there's a different monster. If I could land somewhere and get out and walk around, I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit closer. Yeah, and I am not that. Not yet. I don't. Look at this. I want to go to this in person. The Sphere. I've never been to Vegas in real life. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't think so. Oh, you've been there? I would love to go to it. I've seen the videos of it. That part's true. But I would love to be totally immersed in that. Oh God. Well, we're getting out. Where's the doorknob on this place? Okay. My poor plane. And I don't even have realistic, where's that dude going? Investigate the crash? What is this place? Hey, look, it's Pandora, the floating rocks. It, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if you, like, went to Las Vegas in real life and they found a part of the city that was like this. Probably hasn't loaded in, I don't know. I agree. Yeah, I've heard that in bigger cities like this, it's more detailed than it is in, like, smaller cities. There's a creepy circus over there, just out of nowhere. Oh, the eye? Circus, circus. Let me move my camera again. Move it right there. It's 28 days later. My first time in Vegas. Virtually. I don't know if that works either. Is that what that's what it is, isn't it? It hasn't loaded textures? Oh, is it really? But they did add it. So, Yep. Which I agree with. I like that you can, you know. Photogrammetry. Hold on a second. I think. Doo-doo-doo. Huh. But I thought I saw that somewhere when I was looking in here. Hi, John. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. There we go. Just a waiting. All right. Let's see what the difference is. Ah. I see the difference. When are you going to play this next, Wendy? Well, let's. I mean, what do you guys say? Keep it here, or should I? Turn photogrammetry back on? Please. Oh, I see the. Yeah, look at that. That's like. I'm gonna go back to it. Cause watch this. Woo! Look at that. Huge difference. It's a bit sexier. Like, I don't know what all this is. That's weird. But I want to get to the spear. Very true, Cybo. Speaking of flying, I kind of want to get back in. Very true, Wendy. Right. You know why they do that, don't you? Hold on here. I gotta read. I wish I could read. Because they know you're going to spend all your money at the casino. So they're not worried about $1 uh, steaks and stuff. Hold LB and tap the circle. Ah, yeah, I am stuck. Whoa, oh. Is there a way to flip the plane? Not that I could get out even if I, well, it is right side up. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Dude, this is so cool. Yep, it is. Well, besides seeing my own city and stuff. But yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There. I think it's the opposite way around, too. For people that don't travel a lot. Alright, lower speed a little bit. I'm sure the FAA has reported me by now, being this low and flying over Las Vegas. Yes, definitely. That's why I want to get a bigger, learn to fly the big plane. I said I want to do an actual flight. Start from my city and fly there. Oh. A meteor crater? Uh-oh. That is a lifesaver that you told me. RB and touchpad. That would be cool. Wow, so you can see it in real life. There's the water fountain. Look at that, guys. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, I think so. Oh, God. Dude, you talk about attention to detail. Wow. What about like the Sphinx? Isn't that here too? Or the pyramid? casino? They got a bunch of them. I don't know. I'm assuming some kind of casino, themed casino. I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't you dare quote me on that. I will see if we can... Excalibur! Wendy, you would love that. I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at that. There's the pyramid. Dude, this is incredible. Whoa, what is this arena over here? Is this the football arena? Allegiant Stadium. See what else we can find. Windy in her all you can eat kick over there. It is the desert indeed. There's a little more over this way. Well, this is still... Trump Tower! Trump, 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 Trump! That's worth the price of the whole game right there, folks. Indeed. He won't though, but I mean, we got there. The liberals would absolutely freak if he even thought about running again. You thought the no kings protest? Yes, yes, yes! Sorry. It won't be. It'll be banned. The liberals and the left are done. After all the bullshit, they're done. Hey, if a woman says it better not be a woman, yeah, I'm all for that. That's, you know, that's, we need more women like Wendy. Not Pamela. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, destruction. Never happened. Oh, God. Pamela. I really want to land somewhere near here. Leopard damn woman. Yes, maybe is the correct word there, Wolf. Well, I gotta gain a little more speed. Pamela. Yeah, I forgot. Coming in for a landing.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Sink rate. Not sink rate. Sink rate. With the H. I don't think I'm going to be able to land there. Oh well, would have been nice. Well, any ideas now? I've got a little bit longer I can stream for. I need to get something to eat though, but you gotta go. Thanks, Table Man. What's Spring Valley? Let's go see what that is. Yeah, I'll probably get off of there in a little bit, to be honest.
Approach. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type. 1 miles north of 2 Victor Echo 2, 4800. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach. Squawk 0462.
Squawk 0462. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile west of 2 Victor Echo 2, 5200. Altimeter 3016.
Roger. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I will land. Here on the strip. The airstrip, that is.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh!
Traffic. Traffic. 12 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
That didn't work so well. Doing a fly around. And they're coming in from a little further. Oh, that would be awesome. Okay. We're way off course. We're not aligned. We're gonna get to 65.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. 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 Pull up.
I'm at 200.
Pull up. Pull up.
Ah. This is so hard. Follow the blue line. It's a big, beautiful blue line.
Up. Pull 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 up.
Oh! Well, that was that. All right. That's acceptable. That's awful. All right. I could probably do one short flight. So, where would you like it to be? Well, that's what I'm asking you guys. Where would you like it to be? Hey, Michael. You just missed Las Vegas. No. Pick a place and I'll go. As long as it's a short flight. You wouldn't want it to be a big, long, beautiful flight. That would be huge. I'm thinking I need something to munch on real quick. That's what I'm thinking. Hold the phone. And then Vietnam for real? What did you think was Vietnam? Well, I'm pretty sure that I can't. Well, I can't. Never mind. Uh, Japan. No, New York. I wanted to fly over Times Square. New York. Then do it. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do it like so. Isn't, what are you talking about, boy? That's what I was thinking. Wait, isn't it? Hold on. There it is. All right. Oh, you said day. Okay, I can fix that. Actually, I mean, we can do it once during the night right now, and then once a day.
Kennedy Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf. Sierra ready at runway tree 1 right. Departing straight out.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter tree 002, departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway, tree 1 right.
Laps. Rotate. No, too late. No can do.
X-ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Hello, passengers. Messenger Captain speaking. My name is Bizzle Blue. Welcome to Flight 38. We are flying at 1,000 feet altitude, going at about 112 to 14 knots approximately. And we are on a nice sightseeing trip over the state of New York, New York.
X-ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge. X-ray Golf Sierra, did you copy?
I think we're going the right way, aren't we?
Unity Tower, Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Yeah, sightseeing.
New York approach. Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is type 3 miles southeast of Kennedy, 1800. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, New York approach. Squawk 0 tree 76.
Squawk 0376, X-ray Golf Sierra.
X-ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 3 miles east of Kennedy, 1800. Altimeter tree 002.
Roger, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Well, I just took a guess. Since when we were in, well, there's a baseball stadium right there. Since when we were flying in and out of Grand Island, and the city of Grand Island was behind the airport, kind of what I thought was this. So here we are. We will fly a little lower. Well, I know the Statue of Liberty is by water. There's the football field. That looks like downtown. We'll go there in a bit.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Philadelphia. Approach on 128.55.
Are we in Philadelphia now?
Going to 128.55, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Philadelphia. What's that there, right there? Sands Point. That doesn't look like what I thought it was gonna be. So we'll go this way. What button did he say?
Altimeter tree 002. Radar contact continue. X-ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 128.125. Good day.
There we go.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
There we go, now we're in the day. See that? Alright, buddy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know what that said. Something with an M. One thing I do gotta practice on is landing and getting my airspeed to 65. Because that is key to landing. Key to landing.
Approach on 128.125. Good day.
128.125. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh.
Sierra, 4100.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, New York Center, altimeter 299er. Radar contact continue. X-ray Golf Sierra, contact approach on 128.125.
There are creatures in the mist.
Going to 128.125. X-ray Golf Sierra.
I would like to, but I don't. I'm a little lost. West something.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Boston, maybe?
3400.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Boston Center, altimeter 229er. Radar contact continue. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Going to
Yeah.
128.125.
Well,
X-ray Golf Sierra.
maybe a little bit. Well, hold on. Hold on. We can do this. Alright, now. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. There's a way. Man. Okay. Flight planner. Alright. Here we go. And well, I can't really read what that says, though. I don't know. There is so much to this game, it's crazy. It is literally crazy. I wanted to fly over to New York City and... Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this real quick. Yeah. Definitely. There's a lot I need to look up on this game, man. Telling you right now. You and me, Wendy, we got a lot to learn. And it's all gonna be
Kennedy
fun.
Tower. Alpha Sierra,
All
X-ray
of it.
Golf Sierra.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra,
runway, tree 1
Altimeter
right.
tree 002, departing straight out approved. Clear for takeoff, runway, tree 1 right.
Alright. Which way? You know what? You know what? Let's do it this way. There's a better way to do this. There's a better way. Now, if we could find one that said in Las Vegas that showed us the strip, then there's definitely. You could go to the Nantucket Memorial. Oh, that would be awesome too, but. What did I know? So there's got to be. What movie? I don't know. Oh no, guys. Let me just try something. And we'll see. I doubt it. Oops. Wait, what is the... Someone look up... Hold on, I'll look it up. I'm being lazy. Alright, I will. Okay. It's Ellis Island, isn't it? Siri. What is the island where the statue live? Oh, okay, never mind. Blah, 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 blah. Go away now. Bye-bye.
Here's an answer from Britannica.
Liberty Island. Liberty Island. Liberty Island is not in here. Damn it. Fine. Nobody wanted you anyway, bitch. Go home. What are you guys talking about? What in the Sam Hill? How the hell do I just go over New York then? New York City. Like where Times Square and everything is. How do I do that? Anybody? Oh, you're just jealous, Woof. That's all that is. You're just jelly. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I figured that out on my own because you guys were too busy talking about a movie. I figured that out. So, good on me. Oh, well, hold on. Well, that didn't do much. Oh well. We'll do this and then we will call it the night. How about? How about? Yeah, about, yeah. Brooklyn Bridge even. Well, I better be on here. Shit. Shit. I see the main city too, folks. New York, New York. Spreading the news. I'm leaving this town. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in the city that never sleeps. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. Da, 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 da. How's those vagabond blues? There's a stadium that keeps kicking me down. King of the hill, top of the heap. New York, New York, New York. I finally made it, fellas. Right here in New York. We're not landing nowhere till the day that we all meet. This bridge of ours don't like it spit it in their ears. We're flying for a living, and we're taking what we're getting. This is what we call New York. Central Park, ladies and gentlemen, Central Park. We've got no way to know just where it is we go. We fly over New... Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. That wasn't Central Park, I lied. I lied, I wanted you to think it was, and it wasn't. Sue me. New York, New York, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't this the grandest thing you ever did see? The Empire State Building. Madison Square Garden. Everything looks the same. I don't know. Why am I still singing? It's still pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That just happened. Just what's happening, folks? Oh, our altitude is very low right now. There we go. Gotta reduce. There we go. '80s. Always the '80s. That was an easy question. Yeah, got anything harder? Governor's Island. There it is. There it is. I found it. Now, can I? Ah, darn it. There. But I can't move. That's what sucks. I want to move, guys. Hold on. Oh, wow. I can fly like this, can I? Silent Night. I'm gonna try something, guys. Alright. Oh my goodness. I want smart cam too. Let's do smart cam. I like that song too. Alright, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to see if I can get a better view. I gotta get it just right. Ah, look. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. That's probably not going to be the best. Alright, I think we have done what we've come to do. Now we're going to try to land it. I did. I'm not really sure where the airport's at. Brooklyn Center. What's your fingers? This one up here. Listen here, Missy. None you. Don't none ya me. Get smart with me, Missy. Don't want to grab the bull by its horns. No. My dad used to do that. Alright, we gotta start getting into 65. I'm gonna do a fly around. Or no, we can, yeah, we're gonna do a fly around. I don't know yet. Dang it, I didn't. Alright, I have to. Hold on to your fingers. Gotta get airspeed down here. Alright, we're getting. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, we're gonna have to reapproach again. Yeah, either am I, Wolf. Oh, this is hard. Bullshit. So what? That I'm not a very sociable person? Whoa! Hello, plane. Oh, yeah, that I would agree with. Why is it so hard to get my airspeed to 65 in this thing? Maybe if I had my flaps down, huh? There we go. Well,
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
hold on. I'm gonna get this. By golly. Flaps are down. There we go. We're getting lower.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
We're still too high.
Sink rate.
Way too high. Come on, we gotta get you down. Go get you down to 65 or a little above. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Daddy loves you. Come on, baby. Daddy loves you now. Daddy really do love you now. Come on now, you're going up too much. Come on now, Daddy love you. You're going up too much, Daddy love you. Come on now. Pull yourself together, Daddy love you. Why you going up like that? Daddy love you. Daddy wants you to get to 65. Come on now. Make Daddy happy. Make Daddy proud. There we go. Daddy love you. Daddy wants the best for you now.
Sink rate. Sink
Daddy
rate.
doesn't like the shake
Pull
rate.
up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. $500. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Coming in
Pull
hot.
up.
Coming in
Pull
hot.
up.
We did it! We did it. Oh, you're always complaining about something. Your neck snapped, your head fell off, you threw up, you freaking flew out. You're always complaining about something. Alright, guys. It has been fun. But the fun has now ended. I haven't pitched trim since the trim pitched to me. Alright, guys. Thank you all for joining me. I'll tell you how I feel. Don't you dare look at me that way. 'Cause Bizzle knows how to kill. Alright. I am getting off of here, obviously, as that's what people do when they stop streaming. I'm watching both of you. When you can handle, yeah, you can, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Well, yeah, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever. But thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Cyberman. Thank you, Chris and Rachel. And everybody else that joined. And Michael, you get lost. Go touch some grass, how about? Kick rocks. Do all that stuff. Don't tell me. 'Cause I told you. Alright. Thank you, guys. Again, I will definitely be streaming this tomorrow. We're going to figure out some more plans. This game, I'm going to figure out, we're going to have an itinerary. There's going to be cupcakes, naked ladies. It's going to be fun, guys. Alright. See you guys. Bye.